Okay, that's plugged in. Microphone's working. Sound is working. Subtitles are working. Oof. Okay. With the microphone a little bit. I figured out how to manage this damn cable. I need a longer cable for my headset. It just gets in the way. Okie dokie. I don't remember how to play this game. Please. This just worked. Why is this not working now? Didn't I use the controller last time? Yeah, there we go. Locate Dr. Underhill. Okay, I remember. Oh, right. There's shields in this. I have one attribute point. I can't use it for anything. Where are you, Dr. Underhill? You are under... Is it here? It's not there. I gotta go do foundation later. I almost forgot about that. Okay, this is the AWE. That's foundation. Those two are their own DLC. So no, it's over here. It's just... It's nice you created a Monster of Reniverse Lore Devouring. Nice! Yeah, I'm tempted to play Firebreak, but at the same time, I think it's like one of the worst titles out there. This is not it. Okay, that's how I grab. Oh. Yeah, you probably don't mind. It's not here. It's not in the proper product. Lock probability. Is it a 3-player 2? Yeah. One of the weird things is it's actually caused... So Firebreak did so poorly, the Remedy CEO stepped down from his position. And it's also announced that if they don't sell this next title within a certain frame or what it was, and it's like, I think they need like 25 million or something along those lines. The company has to go through a layoff and potentially try to be bought. It's not doing well. Yeah. Oh wait. Is the mold this way? It's under. Oh my god. I remember looking this before and I couldn't find it. Do I not get a map in this? I might not get a map. Hey, Double Dragon. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, folks. Okay, there's my push. There's my map button. Sorry, I'm trying to remember how to play this game. Map is likely not going to help me. Oh, that's a reflection of the wall. I think my build is actually a little bit of everything. All right, the jukebox. No, that's shield. Oh, okay, that's probably how I get back up. Yeah, defending me. Yeah, I remember. Wait. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. You're my bad. My bad. My bad.
Careful in there, man. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Bitch, I'm your boss. Oh god, the reading. It's already about to begin, isn't it? Nice ass. Sorry.
Into people's private workspaces.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are.
Whoever you are.
Mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look.
This actually explains
My
why
name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Bitch. But this also explains why I couldn't go into those other mold areas, because apparently I needed this. Underhill's future.
I assume you'll be staying with us until the mold is eradicated.
Indeed. Until I find a permanent resolution to this pesky fungus business, I'll be here. Perhaps even beyond that, seeing as you are quite understaffed at the moment. Although I hardly have a say in my own comings or goings. Your oldest house won't open the exits until those hiss monstrosities are cleared out.
Glad to have you along for the ride.
Oh, she can be as sassy as she wants. She literally can't be fired. You know, that's a good point. I forgot about that.
Will the mold be under control anytime soon?
We were barely containing it with weakly controlled burns. Just look at how it has spread after a few days of non-interference. It's beyond the threshold now. The floodgates are open.
So that's a no.
Americans.
Okay. Still a dick.
With Darling gone, I'm putting Emily Pope in charge of the research sector. Are you okay with that?
Perfectly. You have pulled Excalibur from the stone, and now decree as you see fit, O Queen. What a true meritocracy we live in.
Glad to hear it. I had a dream. Or something like one. Darling was there. He told me something, but I can't remember what. I think he's gone.
Right. Well, he's never where one expects him to be, is he?
She
Well, thank God.
took that
And finally
bitchingly
stop
well.
writing these tedious reports that I'm sure he never even took the time to glance at. If you speak to him again, can you tell him I hope he found what he was looking for.
I'll try.
Never mind, she's obviously not taking it
I
well.
should be getting back to work.
I'll see you later, Rhea.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
Dr. Underhill, if you please. Ooh!
This work won't finish itself. Don't mind me.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh my god. No? Ah, it's not gonna do the thing. Okay. So you want to know why my mold research is going on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms similar in appearance to blank construct the architecture of the mold. I don't understand if these blank are the original disseminators of the mold or bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific, durable organism I've ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold-1. The mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. Oh. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It is truly an ingenious little thing. A full report will be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. There is actually a mold like that. It doesn't take over humans. Yeah, but there is a zombie fungus. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Blank Blank contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions of life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the blank creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold resistance to various strains of disease if attempted to introduce could be derived into blank. Yes, admittedly this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Refer to file 2351867 for full report.
Why not return when you have something important to say?
Oh my god, can you stop being bitchy for 5 seconds? Okay, so I am not going to get a map here, it seems. How do I swap? How do I swap gun? So that's sniper configuration. This is regular.
It smells so sweet down here. Suddenly I'm really hungry. I wonder how this mold tastes.
Ah! God is finding me. I remember now. Whoop.
Are those
Boom. Headshot. Have yourself a good lurk and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate yous. Oh! Whoop. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. 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 I remember. This game's actually hard. I don't remember how to heal. Woo! I don't want that one. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, that's right. I can fly a little bit. Yeah, they do a lot of damage from range. What's that? Please? Please go down?
Found one.
Okay, so I'm in Sector D, I guess? Why is the spitter back? Woo! I don't want to be close to you guys. You already hurt me. Oh, right. It's the blips that heal me. Yeah, there's a spitter way up there. I wonder if they just keep coming back. I guess that's kind of how they work on the hiss, yeah? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope, nope. I cannot tell if I'm going in the correct direction or not. And there's a lot of loot around here. I went down there. I went down there. There's no path up.
This must be one of the samples.
Did not go here. There is a path up. Hidden location discovered. Right, right. Finding hidden areas gives you points. I remember. Nothing up high. I think I might be okay to go in that direction. I found a hidden area. Get well ballooned. It must be kept away from animals. The cell must be really cleaned of all the black substance the item produces. All cleaning tools must be blank along the black substance itself. Item is a novelty balloon made of silver mylar. On its face is a colorful message to get well. Surrounded by cartoon hearts. A ribbon is attached to the balloon. It has not stopped floating after a considerable amount of time in the bureau, which suggests it does not hover though through the use of helium. The item produces a dark-colored sticky substance which drips down its ribbon. I guess that's all that was up here. Yeah, that's all that was really up here. You know, Jesse might be one of the very few people who could actually eat the mold and potentially live. Oh, Jesus. Scared the absolute shit out of me. Double kill. There's no more, right? I hear somebody being... Oh, they're probably like that spitter way up high. I don't care about you. Toilet.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
Yeah, nothing's coming down there, so it's got to be up high. Nah, shit. Okay, nobody else is coming. That kind of felt like a trap.
One of Underhill's samples.
If we're gonna watch it, we're gonna watch it properly.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well, but accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Wow. Okay. Moving on. Is that Audie? I don't think so. I mean, maybe they referenced him in there. type E grows near the pit. Right there.
This looks like fun. That's all 5 samples. I should get this back to Underhill.
You got a friend in me. I just need some guards. No, it might just be those two. Okay. The item must be stored in black rock panel cell. Keep away from lab animals when not in use. A simple wicker basket with cloth lining, no food items inside. The item produces a hypnotic effect that slowly affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genus and species that have thus far been tested are susceptible. Single-cell organisms do not appear to react to the effect. Item was taken to a forest upstate for testing. Results of the test provided contradicting data. Some of the attracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behavior. The exercise that forward resulted in blank blank. Further testing should be restricted to more low-risk animal species, with medical staff nearby. Well, it's a standby, but I don't know, nearby sounds right. I don't like the shooty one. I don't like that one. Door.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
Damn, Skippy. You got one from a toilet,
I found
too.
all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
If she knew that, I feel like she should
Didn't
have
take
added
too
that
long, now, did
warning.
it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the
Yes.
taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Huh. So it goes
I'll
from
see you
sweet
later.
to
Dr.
stanky.
Underhill, if you please.
Goodbye. Whatever I called you. Research the active threshold. Oh, everything's back, isn't it? Whoop.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Whee! I don't want to die. Is the whole room about to explode? Oh, I think it is. No, 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 no. Nah, I don't trust you being above me. I just need to remember that's force push. I mean, there's obviously something right there. What is this? Oh!
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note. Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious. 7.25. Threshold. Vegetables. I will say this,
Door. Oh, God, reading. The item was used in a children's ward of a local hospital in Blank. Witnesses do not recall where the balloon came from. Therapy dogs, part of a program called Blank, meant to comfort the sick children, were noticeably attracted to the item. They reportedly jumped at the item, licking it when they could. The children claimed the dogs began walking through the halls of the hospital at night, howling at a low pitch. One child described the sound as singing. A few days later, the dogs were all discovered dead, a dark substance leaking from their Blank. The hospital staff called local authorities, who called the CDC. Bureau agents intercepted this call and arrived at the scene within blank hours. The item was taken for the evaluation along with the remains of the dogs. So get well balloon apparently kills dogs.
Oh, God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
Boop. Hole? Your soul is mine. Boop. That looks like the correct path, so maybe I go... I can hear you, homie. Aha! The wrong path. I'm getting battle music, and I don't know why. It wasn't those guys. I also see door. Got a friend in me. Oh, that's not just... This was a containment room. Your weapons mods are full. Okay, I'll figure that out in a second.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6. Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the thresh mold. Oh, he's straight up eating the vegetables now because, well, Why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
Oh, that was actually a little unsettling. Yeah, that was actually a little unsettling. They're turning into the critters. And now they're kind of just having a laugh about it. Hey, that's definitely an oof. Jesus. Okay, everything up there is 5, so I don't want any of this. Yeah, see, these are all 5s. Nothing for the Surge. Oh, right, Surge was the boom. The big bada boom. Grip is my standard.
Still in the threshold.
That's probably the right way to go down.
Why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie.
Yeah, see how they're also getting kind of giddy about it? Also, how do I upgrade weapons? I just now thought about that. Here it is. You spin me right around, baby, right around. I don't see why not. Untapped potential, remote thought. Okay. Additional rate of fire. Weapon damage after kills plus 100%, or no, weapon damage after kills. Accuracy versus... No, I'll take accuracy. That's fine with me. Daka daka. I already went up there. Okay. Woo!
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty.
Oh, God! Oh, no like. No like. No like.
No.
Oh, God! You knew about this and you were holding on to that joke. Don't even fucking lie to me. Oh, God! Oh, no. Okay, I'll give you that. I thought like you read ahead and you knew about this thing. You're like, I'm gonna hold on to this joke. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'm dead. Holy shit. Okay, maybe not spin. Shatter's too far away. No. Not charge. Charge takes entirely too long. Pierce might do it. Why did that one kill me? Oh, I didn't hover. Whoops. Come on. Okay, that's the tell. It's gonna charge. Oh.
I need to stop being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
I mean, I'm still kind of surprised. I was not expecting Mold God. Where door? Door.
Oh, so good. Oh, I need more. Oh, so good.
And that's apparently what happened to them. It's right here. I don't remember which one to get out. That's the one. Yeah, a definite oof. They lost their minds kind of like one of the worst ways possible.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine.
You've returned, I see.
Yeah, I found
And
Mold
you're not
God.
spouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked. Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it! You found the source and you killed it!
Yes?
I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
No.
Her concern is touching. Really. It's too much. Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all. Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the Rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Damn, I wish I found this a lot sooner.
There's a nice way to say that.
Mission
see you
started.
later, Rhea.
Old growth.
Dr. Underhill, if you please.
No. You're
Careful
mean.
in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have.
Ritual Central. Puppies. Wiggle, 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 whoa. Also, I got this from like, I think, ooh. No. No. I see a shiny. I get a shiny. You know the rules, and so do I. Elevator? Elevator. Yeah, I just kind of still hearing about them eating that mold and turning is pretty nasty. Not gonna lie. Okay, that is not useful. Damage while... Ooh. Hello. Damage while aiming is at 63%. God dang. Kill his... No. Those aren't real missions. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Altered item located in the screen and lamp. Locate his corrupted Tomasi. Yeah, we still gotta hunt him down. Oh, okay, so not gonna go do the mold stuff, because now I'm immune to mold. Yeah. Where's my fast travel thing? I recall it being up high. Up high or... Learned a lot about a lot of this after the initial playthrough you did. Yeah, I plan to do the next title. Oh! Excuse me, mate. No, that's just a dick move, even by my standards. Get out. So I guess these guys are identified by mold. I wonder if them and the hiss are like enemies. Wait. Oh my god, there's more shit I haven't read. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe you could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into, Dr. Lewis. Yeah, Control Resident, I completely and absolutely plan to go ham on. Like I said, I'm positive it's going to be a Souls-like, so I don't actually expect, like, any amount of reading. I'm so thankful for that. You got a friend in me. Oh, I'm in now. Yeah. You guys are poppers, aren't you? Help! I changed my view and I don't know how I did it. Damn, girl. What a good fucking gun. Okay, not that, not you, not this button, not that button. This one? No, this one, this one, maybe? No? You? Got it. Oh, I know you're there. You know you're there. Got a friend in me. Is this another room I haven't been in? Are you fucking kidding me? Can you shut up out there?
You always need to wear them.
Darling budget. I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parasite has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesis has always been the stronger department, more breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving the budget increase. Just think of what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Ass Kisser, Abraham Lewis. I think there's also a room that was... You haven't gotten as well, or a quest. Like, I know for a fact the fire break actually has one in there. I'm gonna go beat these two things up real quick. You, fight for me. I'm a strong, independent woman who ain't got time for this shit. Thank you for your service. Sorry to put a bullet in the back of your head.
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
If I could talk to plants and that actually happened, I fucking would. Like, I know that, like, the fire room has got these TVs, because I think I watched JoJo play this ages ago, and that was kind of a part of it, but I don't remember what the TVs were or where they are. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential... Dr. Ash, who's also in The Fault, and we're going to go down there later, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes in the collectible subconscious would be inhibited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blank and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power are placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its border receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. This almost sounds like it's coming off of an actual theory. I think it's called bubble theory. So imagine that there's a continuous line, and this line, like existence up here and non-existence. Let me just lower this a little bit. So imagine like existence is up here and non-existence is down here. One of those theories is that there is a line, right? And bubble theory is that in this line, there's a tiny itty bitty little break, like right here. And in that little break, there's a bubble. And that bubble It's like that, and it connects back, and it goes, there's like the rest of the line. The theory is that our reality is in that bubble. And we are actually just like a little offput of actual reality. And somewhere there's a connection, like right there. And that's kind of where this theory is reminding me of. I know, I'm a fucking nerd, deal with it. Okay, I didn't get a chance to like take this, but we already kind of know what that one was. Well, it's like the HRAs have to always be played. Dr. Lawrence insists that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or a little that I am allowed to access. That might be Board. In his written reports, he states there's a clear link between these objects of power and the blank. I'm going to assume the Board, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very blank of objects, such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the Board, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other object of power acquired such a direct contact with the Board? That's making more sense. This is the Board. Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the Board is a natural fact and not something more blank, 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 blank? In truth, that is actually a very good question. Oh, no, I'm wrong. That was different. Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck.
Language, young man.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding.
Shit, dude.
I'm kidding. We're making more.
This goes more into my theory that Hadron is not balanced, but like an alpha predator, and the hiss was potentially something it was either A, protecting for the greater good, B, eating. Like, that's an entire world of... okay, that's the chain letter that we ignored. Like, that was an entire world that was based on resonance. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, there's that word. Right, so the hiss are resonance. Hadron is resonance. Polaris is resonance. But it's not assumed why one person in the entire game is extraordinarily powerful and doesn't seem to be resonance tied. But Hadron might have been a kind of alpha predator, and that's kind of what I'm thinking. Resonance theory. Resonance, it's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. Okay, that is a fucking Force reference. The Force, it's there. We can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. That's literally a reference to the Force from Star Wars. But if the vibration is conscious, what could a Force like that do? Hadron opened the door to a blank I've called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the force we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder. Ooh, wait. These blanks don't match up. We know about Hadron, but Polaris is Jesse's, right? One of those blanks is not Polaris. This is different. Is resonance the key element in all the altered phenomena? AWE's altered items, objects of power. Do they share a common blank that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else? Oh, that's true. Control points are harmonized. What else could the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? We're to file blank for report. No, I think Emily was. Oh, that's a happy face, and that's a sad face. Yes. No. I think Emily's understanding may have been far beyond anything that she actually realized. Like, I have a strong feeling that Emily is I think Darling kept Emily in the dark for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons was likely for her own protection. The other reason is that Emily is probably one of those people who is in exceptional intelligence, and probably one of those people who is too intelligent for their own good. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade this one. I think he kept her in the dark for her own protection. The fact that she would utterly surpass him and that she would learn every terrible thing he did and fight. I don't know that. I don't think Darling has really done anything that's terrible. But I think Darling was one of those people who accidentally realized. Oh, Dylan. I do think that Darling realized that he had let the hiss in, because again, so remember when I said his role in Dylan is that, no, I agree, but something tells me that his role in Dylan was not him. So hear me out. The director knew that a new director was needed. He didn't quite understand why, but he knew that he needed a new director. He found candidates. He knew that someone needed to be stronger. Again, he didn't know why. The hiss didn't exist yet. He just knew that there was a threat. So one of those things. And Dylan, let's face it, is a fucking powerhouse that is more than likely on the exact same tier as these astral entities. The service weapon that Jessie has brings her up to their tier. I think Dylan is obviously far beyond that tier. He is more than likely more powerful than the astral entities that we've actually faced. I think Dylan is up there. Jessie is lower. Why? I don't know. But we know that Jessie's power potentially comes from Polaris and, well, now the service weapon. So Jessie has two things in her field that Dylan doesn't have. So Dylan was brought into the Bureau's care, and I think Darling had the best intentions of potentially doing what he could for them, because this is essentially the Men in Black right here. Once you're in their possession, You don't exist to the real world anymore, which is strange how Alice Wake actually got out of here. You think they would have, contained her. But Dylan was something different. Dylan was one of those people that if they were to let back into the real world, so keep in mind, my theory is that Dylan is up there as an astral entity. If they permitted Dylan to go back into the real world and the Bureau's entire purpose is to contain this shit, Dylan could have potentially on his own opened up dimensions and rifts. I think Dylan is that powerful. Remember with some of the quotations that we had from him. In my dreams, I saw a black man or a dark man. And that dark man told me of other worlds. I wanted to spread the hiss to him, but the dark man turned me away. Something along those lines. He obviously has the ability to see additional dimensions that he is unaware of, are additional dimensions and beings that are also not human. Dylan is a factor that no matter what, the Bureau had to contain. So there's a part of that I don't think is entirely wrong. Something is completely fucking different about Dylan. So is going to give us an out yet? That's from existing stuff. I mean, we'll get there. Let's see. Hold on. I gotta get my bearings real quick. Okay, I'm going this way to go beat stuff up. But Dylan is just, he's something else, and I think he's one of those people that let the hiss in. I don't think the hiss can actually control.
All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Cocking her gun? Sorry. I don't think Jesse is the same tier as Dylan. Are they the next game will tell us, I think. Jesse is different because of the board. I don't know. She didn't find the oldest house. Polaris found the oldest house, right? Now, she may have been a very powerful paratiliterian. Dylan didn't either. Dylan was kidnapped as a child. There is a difference there, I think. I do think Jessie, on her own, without Polaris, would have been a powerful paratiliterian. Dylan, for whatever reason, I think is just a grade above all others. Why is, again, a complete unknown. It could have been because he was a child in the oldest house. But something about Dylan is just unusual. Dylan just shouldn't be, but he is. Oh shit, I've been in this room. Could have just... Oh. Ah, shit. Where are you? Hold on, I'm being hunted. Upgrade surge to the maximum level. Wait, why did that just pop? Whatever. But I think the next game will tell us. The gross black blotch is down. The water system is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ani keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like he can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him, too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm going to try out a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. I don't know. My mind thinks Dylan is just a different creature. But one of the biggest reasons is, like, why is Dylan a different creature? It's not something that's really explored in this title. We saw that he was able to break out his container as well. That's not a feat that we've seen in Jesse as of yet. He was able to break into the board's plane of existence. Jesse had to be invited. I just think they're the same. Excuse me, the next title is going to tell us. I think something has happened and Dylan is actually the last resort of the hiss. I also think currently, I think that Dylan is attempting to fight the hiss while he is in a coma. And no one can tell, and no one can see it. The only one I think that is potentially able to see the bridge between that gap is Polaris. That's not the way. I also think Polaris is the child of Hadron. I'm confused. Where is the mold here that I'm supposed to eradicate? Huh. Ow. That hurt. Oh, I don't think Hadron is dead. I don't think Hadron's time is over. I'm confused. Eradicate the mold of the maintenance. I've got points for this. Why? I haven't fought any mold yet that I know of. And yes, I absolutely see that chest. I don't think Hadron is entirely gone, but I do suspect that Jesse can't leave the house because she's the source of the HRAs now. Well, that's... Okay, so there's two parts of that, I think. One, no one can leave the house because the oldest house appears to be sentient. That sentience is saying there is a threat, so there is a lockdown. Because there's a lockdown, nobody can leave. Jesse cannot leave. No one can. So until the lockdown is lifted, which means that the hiss has been dealt with, and obviously we know that's not true, she cannot leave. So with the mold, with the HRAs, we saw a source entity. With the mold, we saw a source entity. We keep seeing all these source entities, right? We keep seeing this. The one thing we have not seen a source entity for at all is the hiss. Why did the whisper go into the director's head? And furthermore, the whisper was found in the home dimension of Hadron and the hiss. Which might mean that whatever this thing is, this might be the child of it. Like the hiss here might be the same as something like Polaris. Right? Polaris is potentially an offshoot or a child or a shard of Hadron. Why isn't the hiss eradicated? Where is the host hiss? Does the hiss even have a main body? Fine. I can't find the rest of this mold. Right? It's telling me that it's obviously here, but like, I don't see it. Do I just need to run around up here some more? Is that what I need to do? But my personal opinion, it may not be accurate. I do think Dylan, out of everyone that the group has actually interacted with, I think that Dylan is the most powerful entity they've ever interacted with. I think he's up there with beings like the board. Yeah, the board is also confusing on if they're good or not. Okay, I got fucked up. I am really fucking confused as to where this mold guy is. Like, the mold is obviously right here. There's no... I'm wrong. Right there. Bottom right. There's an offshoot room. What am I missing? Okay, I'm missing an offshoot room. There is an offshoot room and I'm missing it. Do you see it right there? Is it lower? It's not upper. It's not you. Maintenance.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
This is a different fucking room. Locker room contain no unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form to search health department. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical forms of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed, reciting from a 1.14. Okay, so the item to reveal itself by shuddering. Background. The item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival in the oldest house, is unknown. Hello, Demon King Simon. Hope you're doing well today. We have found a new, guess what, door. Power. Okay. Power cube. I know for a fact I seen a power. There they are. Wrong one. Did I just rip the floor out from under me? No, damn it, Jesse. I say I work tomorrow? Yeah, no, I understand. I have worked my fill of weekends. Although I work in IT, so I'm always working. There's a clog underneath me. Hold on. What am I missing here? Oh. There is a very, very slight chance that I was not supposed to do what I just done. And I was actually supposed to pull one of those out from over there, but I pulled it from the other room because fuck it. Goodbye, clog.
The rest of it.
It's mandatory overtime. Ugh. I don't get overtime. I am unfortunately salary. It is what it is. I'm a supervisor. I am sadly in management. So, ugh. One of those deals of somebody's got to do it.
I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Wait. Fuck me. That was not the thing. 25 streams through. Well, I appreciate you being here. Maybe I should do a thing with that. What do I think about that? Where the fuck is the mold? I am so confused on this. Right, like where is the mold? It says they're here. I don't understand. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Oh, Felonot, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, right, the thing. Yeah, I gotta do that later. Did you get the drop? Is it working? Huh? No, you've had that ages ago. Hey, you've had that ages ago. I don't know when. You did? Yeah. I don't remember when, but yeah, it's been a while. I for real cannot figure out where the hell the mold is in that area. There's a dude up there. Wait, can I get up there? Eh. I seen the container. Did you seriously not get it? Maybe I'll open a ticket with Twitch and bring that up. I may. Oh my God. Fuck, that scares the shit out of me. That shouldn't be there. Huh. A golden kappa. Wow. I'm like a little baby channel. I didn't expect that to happen. 5 snaps. Thank you for the follow. Or not the follow. Thank you for the sub. It's 11 months. Oh my God. I appreciate yous. Keep in mind that, you know, every sub, every new follow, every sub is $1 to the Cancer Research Fund for Children, and every new follow is 10 cents. Wow, I've got a golden kappa. That's kind of neat. Yuri is, I agree. It's kind of funny. My channel is basically a baby, and I have a golden kappa. I should tell Sailor. She would probably get a giggle. Nothing here. Nothing here. Maybe there's something over in like these little alcoves. My channel is baby. My YouTube is baby. There is nothing wrong with having a tiny channel. Oh, I am toddler. No, I am baby. Oh, I have been up here before. Yeah, I'm just a little guy. That's why I still hear funk music. Homie, you're ooh, good duck. Actually worked. Okay. What did I no. Shit. I gotta be careful here. I know that there's like 2 flyers. There's one. Okay, there's still 1 flyer somewhere. Music is still going. And teabag. Slap.
NSC. Northmore Sarcophagus Container. The 2 previous directors both lost control while dealing with paranatural forces. I don't want to make that a rule.
Oh! Shit, I remember. Yeah, no, there was one of the lore pages we found that one of the first directors who got the gun, Excalibur, this person was emanating a lot of heat. Oh my God, they're the Bureau's fucking reactor. Oh, fella, no, you don't gotta do that. You guys don't gotta get subs. But I appreciate it. Thank you. This is Northmore. Okay, this is Hiss. Research. Fuck, I don't know how to find it. But no, Northmore kept talking about how he kept attributing more and more and more and more heat. This is it. This is Northmore. He's in the Northmore sarcophagus. It's literally called Northmore. This is him. I've been up here before. I know for a fact I've been up here before. As I know that I looked at that and it mentioned like there's human movement inside, but it never played that voice line. Right, because I've been up here. So I've been at the NSC before. It didn't play. Ooh, more data. The notion of the fan death has now become well known to the region, since foreign investigator Blankman with a local journalist who explained how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly distributing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will affirm their certainty. Certainty? Yeah, certainty. Let officers a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, head of the Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. Yeah, no, because we found, the previous director, we found documentation, not the one after us, who flatly said we wanted a humane way to handle this guy, right, without like just straight up killing him, and this was the solution. Oh, there was also a report that the very first containment unit teleported away. That one was never explained, I think. This keeps going up. Have yourself a good lark. Thank you, Fudge. Thank you for subbing again. And just a reminder, that is $1 to Cancer Research Fund. Hidden location discovered. Guru surfboard. No unique procedures required. Any attempts to abuse the object's effects for personal gain will result in termination. An antique surfboard believed to have originated from the 1960s due to its design. The item enhances self-confidence when touched. The duration of this effect is blank. The item came to the Bureau's attention through a popular nationwide tour of speaking engagements advertising the item as proven miracle worker, especially for those afflicted by personal shortcomings. This self-help course was called The Power of the Board, created and operated by a man named Chester Bless. Numerous attendees experienced an immediate surge in optimism daring after touching the item. Once the craze reached a fever pitch, with events attracting thousands of people, the Bureau took action. Agents raided Mr. Bless's Los Angeles home only to find the house empty and the man gone. Only the item remained in his house, in plain sight. Oh, I know what this is. Okay. Where is it? Hold on. Okay, I need to go that way. I know exactly what this is. Wait. Is this it? No, it's up there. Okay. I know what this is. Oh shit, there's something up there. Yeah, I know for a fact because I'm pretty sure like I said, I'm pretty sure I watched. Might have been JoJo, might have been somebody else. There's these TVs. Oh, there's one right there. Speak of the fucking devil. I gotta find a way up. And you burn these, and you get like a secret. What the secret is, I don't know. Oh, there's one right there. What the hell? These always... I was in this room quite a lot. I never noticed that. See, there's like a little under area underneath there. This is what we learned about the fire researcher. The first researcher. What do you mean by first researcher? Because I'm pretty sure I already read everything. Because there's also that lady who was talking about how the fire was talking to her. And that how it was sentient, or she believed it was. I mean, we were in there already long ago. Not that long. I mean, it's only been like maybe a month or two. that's who you were talking about? Oh, you weren't talking about Ash? I thought you were talking about Ash from the other DLC. Okay, there's obviously... How many TV... Fuck, I didn't keep count. I think there's 2. Yeah, Ash is like the first researcher that I know. Hey, beep beep. I'm the fucking director. Open. Oh, anyways, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom super duper fast. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's kind of weird. There's one right there. And it's got a path down. You can see that path down. But I don't see a door. Right, it would be like right here. If not there, it would be down here, but I don't see a path to that other TV to burn. It's not over here. oh, 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 aha! There's something on its screen. Oh, just this play. Bad throw. Almost can't see it. If there are more, I don't not know where they are. I'd have to look up a guide for this. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there could be upwards of 10, and I have no way to tell. Like, there could be one in the quarry over there. I mean, there was one in the NSC power plant. There could be more over there. I feel like we've been everywhere in the NSC coolant pumps, but obviously we haven't been because it's still highlighted with the fucking mold. I don't even know where that guy is. You know, I'm gonna... I'm not dealing with you. I'm going here. Oh, I'll look it up later. I'm sure it's something that requires so much exploration that I just do not care to do at this point, at this stage in time anymore. Because let's face it, it's more than likely been discovered, like front and back, and just, like, it doesn't really matter. Damage boost. No, that's still one of the best ones. 1 upgrade, 2 upgrade. That requires 3, 2. There we go. 2. Done. Astral constructs. How far am I? Untapped potential. Untapped potential. Corrupted samples. So I have to go deal with the mold in order to get Pierce upgraded. It's not mold we want anymore. We want... not these. Not you. Not you. Look in the mirror unless you're gonna... Nope. 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 Talk to the plants. Nope. Eradicate the mold. Working on that. Reach the base camp. Shine the light on the plants. Eliminate the darkness. Eradicate the mold hosts around. Okay, that's not it. One of the arcade games. That's not it. The nail. Okay, this is the nail. That's right, I can break this stuff. Okay, I partially remember how to do this stuff. Shoom, yeah. Eventually I have to go play that little arcade game. I feel like I've already been here. I'm not fighting anything, so maybe I have been. Speak of the devil. This is kind of... No, go away, man. Thank you for running up to me and not shooting me. I was totally lost right then and there. Yeah, I think I've already been through all of this. Shoot! Okay, nothing back there. Uppies. Uppies. Yeah, this is a secret. I have been here. Uh-oh, it's sticking me. We're fine. Okay, golden cube over yonder, but I don't see anywhere to put said cube. Yeah, that thing. I don't see where to put that. God, it never feels like I'm gonna get there. Is it that way? This one reminds me a lot of Nier. Oh, Nier Automata? I actually have to go through and play that. I have not played it. Okay, this has been broken. Why did it take me here? I'm confused. I'm actually very confused. I don't know why it took me back here. No! Ah, shit. I got better. Huh. Dying apparently punishes me by spawning enemies. I think I'm gonna have to go here because I don't have another way out. Which feels really weird that I don't have a way out. Maybe I need to go up that way? I can't recall going this way. Come on. That is not the one I expected to grow. Zati's vacation. Well, we know where he is. Ew, stop it. Stop it. Hello. You got a fig in me. Did that guy become infected at the end there? Okay, so this appears to be the wrong way. Yeah, I would prefer lore over loot. As strange as that might sound. Hello. Oh, right, it's those things. That weird porous rock that explodes. I remember. Man, I forgot all about you, little guy. And it hasn't been that long since I've been here. Oh! That's a big guy. He is taking like no fucking damage. I got a shield back. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, I may need to deal with him from a far away. Nah, never mind. You got a friend in me. Oh, I think he actually would have killed me had I attempted to fight him anymore. Why doesn't that break? Maybe no ass clapping is safe for Dylan. That is safe for Dylan. I like I said, I'm positive that his title is a Souls-like.
This area is newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Don't dodge. Oh. That works. No lore in here. Complete the bridge of the collapsing apartment.
There's something behind that history here.
I think that his barrier is just to go uppies. There's something that way. Yeah, no, this is 100% new. There is something that way. You are not supposed to be here. I can't interact with that. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. That is obviously an object of power, but... I can't interact with this. There's nothing. This might be another side quest that hasn't activated. Like, we know it's there. See, it's gone. No, now it's back. I can't interact with that at all. There's likely a side quest somewhere in here that triggers that cat. You know, like a re-explore your area. Polaris. That is what I thought. Let me in. Shift account 1. Whoever finds this, I am containment processing designer Gene Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby levels. I think it was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave, threshold like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There was some rusty power cores, old lights, signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Door. Kiev, AW37. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess blank in the reported individuals. Due to the brief nature of the event, overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplifications were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Events is believed to be generated by a planar friction, though this is not confirmed. Huh. Okay. Big bada boom. Okay, I came from there.
Send a ranger to my location.
Oh. Hold on, I gotta look this up.
Director.
Yes, it is an honor. Okay, let me see here really fast. Ranger. Have a deployed ranger kill 5 enemies. Yeah, there's an achievement with these guys. Why is my controller not working? What have I done? Unplugging, replugging in. Uh-oh. Trail tabbing. Tabbing back in. There we go. I'm gonna bring enemies low. Okay, not that gun. But not kill. Come on, little brother. I need you to do your thing. He got one. Oh, grenade! Help me shoot them. They're right in front of you. He's a 2. Right there. Shoot that guy. He's 3 feet in front of you. Sir? How did he get behind me? Come on. Dick shot. Dick shot. It's on you. I believe in you, deployed ranger level 7. Yeah, get out there. Get out there. Oh, this is another fucking reference to, God. His name is Andy. He's digging through a poster. Shawshank Redemption. Boop.
Engage!
This is the second game I have seen as a reference to Shawshank Redemption. The first one, because I got there, was the Batman Lego. Saw the motion. She is talking about the game, or the movie. You're right. Okay, the Ranger, after 84 fucking years, has finally killed 3 units. You just You gotta tap him. You just got. It's just a tippy tap. Just a little tap. Just a little tippy tap. Just hit anybody. Oh my God, that man has a sliver. I will give you a donut if you please just murderate anybody. I'm trying to get this stupid achievement. No, stormtroopers would have hit something by accident by now. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait. Are they all bad at hitting? Are you fucking serious? With the exception of the grenades. Can nobody hit anybody? Are you fucking me? This is ridiculous. Do I have a higher chance of being hit because I move? I'm sorry. No, I cannot pick him up. Please. I'm begging you to go out. I just want the achievement. There's not a lot of opportunities to summon you. I'm begging you, go outside. Go. I, your director, need you to do things. No, he's quite established in his little hole right there. Ow, dick. Where'd you go? Oh, no, that one. How is he so bad? How are they all so bad? Look, he's got a sliver. Just get your revenge. Oh, there we go. He's got 4 kills.
Flanking!
That's not what flanking means. Okay, okay. You just gotta like basically thank you. Thank you. God, fire that fucking man as soon as his doors are open. I got my achievement. Like that is what I'm happy about. The part that I'm trying not to focus on and that's really annoying me is that he's able to teleport to where I am, and yeah, I'm trying not to focus on that. I'm making sure I'm not missing any lore right now because let's face it, that's like 80% of this game. Nothing to read. Nothing, nothing. Nope. Yeah, it's the paintings. The paintings give away to secret rooms, by the way. If the painting has that little, like a broken door, that's how I've been finding them, by the way. The painting that was on here, which is now gone. If you were to like use the rollback or even clip it, you would see that there's a painting up there. I didn't pick up on that until like deep into the gameplay. When we first played, like I want to say damn near 30 hours in, and that's when I finally figured it out. So like I've missed a lot of shit.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in its 29th year. Or is it?
Let's listen to somebody else talk for 2 minutes.
Tonight, we're discussing thrift store oddities and one-of-a-kind finds. Peggy's on the line from Biloxi. She and her husband found a beautiful Himalayan salt lamp at a garage sale. Tell us about it, Peggy.
I'd heard of salt lamps, you know, those glowy rocks you plug in. They're supposed to release negative ions. Clear the air? I got one, only $4, and I put it in our living room. I thought it would look nice there. It gives the whole room this lovely orange glow.
Now, this is usually when the call takes a turn.
It's my husband. When he's in the living room, he won't take his eyes off the lamp. He's obsessed with it. If I turn it off, he gets so upset. He says it needs to stay on no matter what. Last night, I woke up at 3 a.m. He wasn't in bed. I found him in the living room staring at the lamp. He was smiling. His eyes were open, but I thought he might be sleepwalking, so I shook him. He just kept smiling at the light. Then he started to speak. He said, every time a reflection reflects itself, it gets a little greener.
I've read that.
And then he turned to me. He was still smiling, eyes open. My husband's eyes are brown, almost black. But the eyes of the man in the living room last night, his eyes were green.
Sounds just like Decatur. Get everything you can out of her, then call HQ. Peggy, I'm so sorry to cut you off there, but we need to go to commercial. I'd like you to stay on the line, though. My producer, Karen, needs a little more information. Okay?
Okay.
America Overnight. We'll be right back.
That's right. Remember, they have a planted things, TV shows, studies. That
You're listening to
it's
America
one
Overnight,
of their ways.
now in its 29th year.
There's the letters that they've been capturing. There's the radio. There's the TV show. The Springs show. Night Springs. That's another.
I'd heard of salt lamps, you know, those glowy rocks you plug in. They're supposed to release negative ions. Clear the air? I got one, only $4, and
I mean, I haven't done a lot of side quests. I'm still missing like 14.
Someone call a plumber.
The astral plane restroom, isn't it? I see you. Where'd you go? Dear House Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe is really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbor's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows of the football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through the living room window. He's on all the time. His mother says he's a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program. He changed the universe so that the driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. That's not how computers work, Stephanie. Yeah, go for it. Real loud before anything else. Oh, I fell. Okay, those are the paths that we came from. Okay, these side doors shouldn't lead to anywhere. Really? I couldn't break this? That seems so odd that it took so long to break. Been in you, been in you. Goes up to 4. Debris is the nearby enemies, so it takes quite a bit to actually open that up. This is weird. This whole area is not... It doesn't look old school, it looks new school. Like they just built all of this. Kiev. Recordings of the audio phenomena were uploaded into the internet shortly after the event. These recordings circulated rapidly on popular message boards. The communications department utilized this exposure by creating Sky Trumpet hoax videos and posting related theories to spread confusion and draw attention away from the event's paranatural origins. Industrial noise, particularly the sound of metal drilling, was found to be a widely accepted explanation. Theories about the sound emanating from the Earth itself, known as seismic hum, emerged in the public itself and were encouraged by the Bureau to generate further misdirection and eventual public disinterest. Witnesses of the event were monitored discreetly afterwards. Observed symptoms were consistent with sleep deprivation, but subsided after 12 to 15 days. The length of the symptoms directly correlated with the individual's proximity unsheltered to the supposed epicenter. One linked, although accidental, causality can be listed. See report on the effects of planar fiction on hearing aids in file 14-210-10.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat." No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder. With white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Oh shit, that got wild. What?
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 20
Like, it's a fondue set. It's hot. Dive right in. It sounds like somebody connected a paranatural entity, a fondue set, with burning temperatures that may or may not have killed an individual in the booth. I don't think Chester. It said a lady. Projectiles fired +8.
Another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B.
A blessed gift." Shit's account 2. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau was either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give two shits about its own handiwork, hardworking staff when they go missing in this place? How many times have we let it slide, thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have begun growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path of the canvas to the caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike, once been hounding us for days. John, Nicola, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? We get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These unsuitable working conditions. The fondue is perfect for meat. And then his co-host was cooked.
This letter. Some kind of black powder with white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Yeah, see, something got to him. Something cooked Karen. Uh-oh. This?
Warning. Altered item detected in transport bay. Access is prohibited per safety regulation 18A.
This is not a regular door. There is... secret tunnel. Yeah, if I don't find the explanation, then yeah. But no, eat your ice cream.
No power. Typical. So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure. I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Okay, power goes in hole. Ooh, that's probably fine. Wait, that thing takes 3 fucking power cores? The massive gen... Oh, I guess it does have little train tracks. Still, that feels like a lot. Beep, bop, 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 bop. Okay, is the package has moved? Yeah, once, yeah. How? Something up there. I can't. Oh. Door?
No altered material detected in area.
Door.
Personnel may now safely enter.
It has been created, but your package shipped
Have
alert.
a bureau full day.
Bureau full day. Okay. Whoop. Oh God. Help! 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 Oh, you're a big guy. I need a friend. I need a friend. You get in front of me. Okay. No, you can have that back. Oh, okay. Feels a little fucked up to do that, but it's okay. He just deflated the pun. I mean, who says bureau full bay? Sorry, homie. That looks like the correct way to go, so I don't want to go there. Door. Okay, game. I don't need this bullshit right now. But thank you. Thank you for the woo-woo-woo-woos. Is that mold? Oh! The answer was yes. That was mold. I learned a brand new language the fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I'll prove it. See, please publish this letter and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my addresses, even if you can't. Jibinrog Larry Humbert. No, if that's the right way to go, it means there's still a wrong way. I won't lie. The rock regrowth just scared the shit out of me.
Properly trained. Guess I pass.
Personnel properly trained in alternate items handling are restricted. This is an alternate area to go. That's the proper way to go. Color shift.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they shooting movies now?
Oh, there's a gooey sound. It's hiss infected. It's hiss infected. We're going to the 1980s. Starring in a Swift platform. Wait, I was fucking joking. Are we actually? My brains. This song is really growing on me. My bones! Aw, I'm sad it's over. It's not over. Okay, back to dancing. Oh, he's not a little guy. Guess it doesn't matter. Whew, I grabbed that guy's body. Is that thing alive? Okay, it was. Oh, fuck, they got the saxophone! Third act villain. Oh God, they sent us to an acid trip.
Wait, what? We're back? Did that really just happen? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
I don't know, I kind of liked it. That was its own achievement, by the way. I'm in an elevator. For shits and giggles, I should ask Remedy if I can use that song. Like, I will buy the licensing if they permit me to use it. Have no idea, but if they gave me permission, like, I would shit a brick. Action Max camera. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Blank, Arkansas, claimed his injuries had been that's right, I said Arkansas. Been caused by a movie camera. Further investigations connect the incident to A180, which has been shipped in the mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a P.O. box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. See Investigation 13 HQ 612. The following is a list of known films believed to be shot by the AI80.UE. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard. Bike Hard, Jesus Christ, Die Hard. Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased Western in 1968 on the Italian island of Sardinia. A cast member was killed during an on-set accident stopping production. It is believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Oh, I must have picked this up earlier. The item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interested in, since its effects is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films, internal mechanisms are unremarkable. Subject near the item will often experience a torqued version of reality resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized, alternate realities, or products of hallucinations is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and creates VHS copies, edited in the style of a short film. During their investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcaster's creator, Brian Hennerman, was taken for questioning. The staff of movie night, the store Mr. Henner's men rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. Yeah, I truly had no idea what I would use the sound effect for or the song for, but like, what if I could? Shift account part 3. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going to the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way. Even though we could see the caves branched out, we did find some weird, spiky pillar. I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't come down. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear that this was no house shift. Shifts slide up a bathroom or a sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here, I know it. But for what? Why tear us away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then there's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clear instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. Gibbs.
He's got in.
Whoa! Oh, right, the phone!
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
She blew up the nail. The phone only connects to people on the other side, which means that she's dead. She has to be dead.
The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
There's a lot of questions now. Does last time not
All right.
really?
This is the last one.
I assume the nail is connected to, well,
Marshall's
the board.
brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Oh. I'm missing a top right there. No, don't unorb. Ah, you bastard. Oh, right. I done did it for gore. That's on me.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, end. Not where I wanted to go. Oh well. Nail, leave, end. That's... Why is the astral plane falling apart? Why is the astral plane falling apart? My question still stands.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
You're not your friend now. We're not paying attention. That is supposedly the last nail. Or last part of the nail. There's only one more question mark that I see that we haven't been into. Yep. Yeah, no, look at that. It's totally fixed. There's a container up here. Wait, did I get this? Oh! Kitty? I found a kitty in a box. Did you hear that sound with it? Oh.
Jesse, we need to talk.
It's for you, Emily. I have all the time in the world. Wink.
It's the director.
Hello? Yeah, okay.
If it isn't my favorite director.
I'm the only director. Giggity.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane.
Oh.
Possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both.
Neither is good.
Right now, both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
And I've got this gun I found. No, seriously, I have a gun I found. Okay, so where's the rest of them kitty cats in a box? Right? Like, I know the kitty cat's up there, but like... Ooh, upgrade. 3. That's 10. That's 14. 3. 6. 3. Spend 100 ability points. 100%. Okay, so when released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies. 100% shield damage to barrier. Energy will recover while shield is active. Okay.
I know you'll take care of this, Director. I'm not worried.
I don't even know who the fuck you are. Talk to me in the corner of my fucking ear, scare the shit out of me. Head ass looking ass. Okay, now, where the hell is that kitty cat? Ow, my bones! Oh, seriously, where's Kitty? I might have to look that up. Why is something mooing in the distance? I'm sure that was supposed to be like a much deeper sound effect, but that was just from the distance. Like, I can't take that seriously. Where the fuck am I? Kitty cat, where the fuck is the kitty cat? This is not the path I thought it was. Rock. Oh. 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 To all Foundation personnel, it has come to my attention that members of our exploration team have been relieving themselves of their God-given liquids in the cast of the Foundation. As per earlier orders, all personnel currently serving the Foundation must expel fluids, urinate, do their business exclusively into the correctly colored and labeled vials provided by the research personnel. To do otherwise disrupts the ongoing study of the Foundation and demonstrates a profound disrespect not only for the board and its oldest house, but also for the Bureau you so proudly serve. If I discover firsthand any agents treating the Bolivian as their personal laboratory, they'll be forced to go down there and personally clean up their mess. Signed, Director Bordrick Northmore. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to laugh through that, but who cares if you're pissing in the void? Oh, Jesus Christ! Help! 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 Have you ever throw a motherfucker at another motherfucker? Because I just did. And honestly, holy shit, why? Well, so fuck you, Northmore. I'm gonna piss in the void even more now after that. You know, that's really weird. I logged into YouTube on my cell phone so I can control, well, YouTube and make sure that I'm moderating it. And it says on my live stream, this video is unavailable, even though I can view it like on the left side on my monitor. Oh wait, is this the proper way down?
What I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail. How much deeper does the Foundation go?
Yeah, I'll let you take a look. Yeah, it's really confusing. It says, like, it tells me on my cell phone that I'm obviously streaming. But the weirdest part, it says this video is not... I bet I just need to restart the my phone. I try to control things with my phone because I can't alt tab, right? Hold on.
Entry day plus 118.
I'll be quiet.
I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then, or if it was always here, a 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
I don't know. Something feels off about Ash Jr. at that point.
I've changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools.
Oh god, motherfucking crystal ass fucking wall. Fuck you. Fuck. I don't care if YouTube flags me. My videos aren't monetized anyways.
Going crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
Oh. I'll be quiet.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau's safe. Until the next thing. Jesse has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
That sounds like she's directly talking about her, not other people.
The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
We are in uncharted territory, which means we're getting near to the end of the DLC. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this. I am playing around with it. I'll mention this again at the end of the stream. The VTuber stuff is actually going quite well, especially when I move over to the dog. 2, I pulled an iPhone 15 with a damaged SIM, so it can't actually connect to cell phone whatsoever. However, the camera system works. Talked to my boss, told him I was taking it, and he said, I don't care. So it is literally right here in my hand, which means I have an iPhone 15 with a proper corresponding phone for the dot matrix facial recognition. And I already have that working. And now also the little interactions that happen to work with the VTuber model. Guess what? I know how to work it now, which means more redeems are coming to the channel. I just wanted to like spread that little good news. I'll say more about that later. I'm still working with it, but more redeems are coming to the channel for things that actually hit the VTuber model. So the kitty cat might, it's not, I don't know if it's going to stay, but I might redo it. I might actually have to tap my friend Silent Ammo to help redo it. But I wanted to put that out there while I was thinking about it. Cheese slap. Fuck, I love that. So yeah, there are more redeems coming to the channel, 100%.
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
No, backup at this location. The guy who can't name.
The house.
I'll be quiet.
Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Damn. It took Ash a small lifetime, but he thanked Papa.
Here's the house.
Reinforcements are here.
Ears are too full of lies.
Hello? I don't want to be here. I have a rock. Bitch, what is you? Oh, it's her. No.
You're
No.
alive.
Her.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them.
No.
Family is dead. The walls are broken.
No, she's taken by the hiss.
God
Damn it.
it is made right.
You must take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been you. You want this to be true.
Boom.
Destroy this.
You can have that back, bitch. Okay, little agent, you have my permission to go fucking full auto and actually aim. Assistance. Champion. I didn't get to read it all. As I fell off the ledge. He hit me. Fuck me. Your soul is mine. Wait. Was she just fighting the hiss? Why would she be fighting the hiss? They took over her corpse. I have a few questions. Also, I'm gonna hit you with another dude. Oh, that's my guy.
Out of ammo.
You're defending me. I'm sorry. I fucking hate that song, and I hate that man. No! I feel so bad about hurting her. I really do. Bitch, you snipe me? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay, so if I can take people over like the hiss can, am I also a bad person? Whatever. Can you hold that rock?
Sorry, I wasn't here to help, Marshall.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering and what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her, but I can still save everyone else.
Sure, that's the obvious answer, but first thing is first. Can I go left? Can I go right? Where can I go? I really feel bad about Marshall because honestly, she seemed like a solo act motherfucking badass, and I kind of wish I still had her on my inner circle. We are cleansed, liberated. Hallelujah. The foundation is stable, beaten, A-okay. We hope you will improve your attitude and loyalty.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
It should also be noted about the whole VTuber thing. I actually already have it working with a streaming PC. I have the link working. I have the tracking working on the application. I've tested it all. I don't have my own personal VTuber model in there yet, which is the dog. But it's working. Hello?
control is secure.
I'll be
The Hiss
quiet.
can't
I'll be
touch it.
quiet.
I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together? I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
I've definitely got questions about our one lad. Why is he free of the astral plane? Why is he not there? He started as an enemy but finished as a friend? Oh, we got his powers.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Nail field.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it? Define anything. Anything unusual? Define unusual. Emily. Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes. Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail? I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any Hiss corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself. Did the board let the Hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
Questions. Northmore!
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Ooh.
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them.
It is true. Both actually, one is now a prisoner inside of a generator. The other one shot himself in the head. However, it's not known if he shot himself in the head or if the board shot him, because keep in mind, if you are no longer unworthy of essentially Excalibur, they off you. The former.
What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's separate.
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although I could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it.
Well, Felonot, it could also be the whole Jessie thing as well. Like, she may not have been a paratiliterian until Polaris, which kind of triggered her paratiliterian abilities. So maybe Northmore was just a regular dude. He picked up Excalibur, which activated, like, being going with a Marvel and DC terminology, his meta ability, which is basically a massive fucking generator.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
The one thing I still need to do is down there. Right there. It's down that path, however I get up there. You are strong. Okay. Well, the thing is, we also don't know if Polaris was open to the children during that event and had a connection to them. The second thing is, the very unique thing between Jesse and Dylan is the fact that they are, in fact, family. So there's always the possibility that Polaris kind of infected one and then sort of infected another. Okay, it's up that way. Wait, I have everything unlocked. Why can't I get to that? What? What? There's no cave structure here. What said? I wish Emily was here and she was there. I mean, Emily also seems to have way more fucking knowledge than Jesse, and I don't know. Not you, not you, not you. Where's the button? It's a real possibility that that did happen. There's also the fact that there's also the possibility that Emily is just very smart in the fact that she may know that she's needed somewhere. Like, Emily appears to be very fucking intelligent. Ooh, I never noticed this before. Speaking of all of this, it's one thing I've been wanting to go visit for a little bit ever since I looked at it over the big old main menu. Hold on. The area I want to go is actually back here. You hop? Yeah, you are a pie. Yo! Beep, bop, 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 bop. Let me just go double check over here really uber fast. Rocks and bullshit. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go check something I wanted to check out since I saw it when we started to replay. Where you go? Oh my god, you go in the generator. I can't believe what goes on there. Door. The VHS cassette tape. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempt to film blank entity A001 during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Autie. Ooh. At which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before have Bureau personnel been so close involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same result. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. The event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similarly, experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials were deemed an action a Bureau should not engage in. Autie! I'm going to clear this really quick, because... Wait. Another crisis workday resolved. But scrutiny is not permitted. Enjoyed. Tell the sidekick, Pope, Snoop to leave. Please, immediately. Before it is time to begin, become the next task chapter stage. We will be with you soon, Jesse, Dylan, Faden. Are they specifically talking about it's either Emily or it's the farmer? Also, there's a problem here. There's a door here I can't open. There's a door here I can't open. I gave you power. Well, like that page that we read said, is the former a manifestation because it was exiled? Or is this one entity like some of the creation theories of where like you exile the worst part of you and it becomes its own physical entity and this is one entity? Or is it multiple entities like the former and the former was just one of the things that were exiled, which is why it's called the former? So is it but one entity, or is this multiple entities? I can't get in there. Also keep in mind with the theory with the former, he was exiled a very long time ago. He has his own pillar. We did see that with the Ash research. Ash was working with the former. I still can't get into the chasm. Let me just go Google that real quick. It says I need to bust open a crystal rock? What? Yeah, the only thing I found is it says bust to open a crystal rock. It's not that. Is it you? Found it.
I can't see a thing. Maybe I should have thought this through. The light.
Whoa.
Another TV. So dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
You got a friend in me. Okay, he's friend. These are the IDs, yeah, the IDs. Okay. I mean, this is Audie. We can see him at the video recording.
This is fine, Jesse. You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
Yeah, TV! Door. Okay, Emily up there. Got a friend in me. Oh, I didn't want that to end you. Obey Polaris. That is a lot of entities. Bad shot. Okay. Let's go grab Audie. Can I grab you from there? I can't. Where am I even bringing Audie? That's the obvious path, but... the unobvious path is right here. Oh, it's got loot. Oh! Where is my idiot? There you are. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Boop. Now we're all friends. They don't appear to drop anything. But they are very much beyond my level, which is kind of strange. Okay, you're a generator part. Of course it's durable. It's got Audie on it. What am I doing with this TV? Where am I going? I truthfully have no fucking idea. Got a friend in me. Oh, that's a lot of you. I got hit hard by something. There's only one entity left. Yeah, I'm gonna let them have their fun. I changed my mind. So yeah, Audie's got a kind of like mesmerizing effect on him. Yeah, they don't appear to drop anything unique. It's like I can kind of more than likely just skip them without any real adverse effect.
The way out. Up there. Get this out. Thank God.
Oh, contain the altered item. That's it. That's all it was. That's why the giant box was there. Okay. Audie's video recording is an altered item. That's it. I kind of feel like he would have been perfectly fine down there, but whatever. While holding shield, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. Complete all missions in the Foundation. So that means that I have completed all missions in the Foundation. I completed the Foundation. I wanted to go to here. This will be the last place I go to. I'll talk to Emily too.
Back in Ordinary, I burned all the slides except the one that led to Hedron. Trench used one of the burned ones to open a door to the hiss. Did Darling hide the Hedron slide? Did Trench destroy it? Hedron guided me here only now after it spent years locked in a cage. Why not before? Because it didn't want me to find Dylan. It didn't bring me here to free it. It brought me here to fight the hiss.
Oh! That's a unique voice line. All that was. Woo! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. This looks really fucking wacky, though. Could you not? That's an interesting aspect to think about. Hadron didn't bring me here to free it. It brought me here to fight the hiss. Like, that's everything's purpose, is just to fight the hiss. Oh, nothing in there this time. Right, this entire time, Hadron may have only thought about ever fighting the hiss. Oh, that's elevator. Any other voice lines, or is that it? I think that's it for the voice lines. Let me talk to Emily. I'm gonna talk to both Emilys, because like there's Emily of this place and then Emily of the Foundation. I feel like they're technically different Emilys. I don't know if this was going to happen because Polaris spent too much energy or something helping the siblings. I don't think so. I think Polaris was always the weaker. And Hadron was always kind of like, I don't know, the alpha, the omega.
There haven't been any his sightings in the Ocean View Motel. Could survivors be hiding inside? Hi, Jesse.
Nothing new.
Well, see you soon.
I'm Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Now, guys, keep in mind, even Jesse has said the words like, was Polaris always a part of me? Is Polaris me? Or is Polaris something from Hadron? Because even Jesse doesn't know. That's her own words from earlier parts of the game that we played. Crossroads, there.
If it isn't my favorite director. If you're not gonna listen to me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
We already did.
Keep looking around.
I think that's it. Okay, well. Yeah, I think that's it for Control, with the exception of the DLC, or not DLC. Like little side quests, I have to go hunt down, like, go fight the mole. Meh. So like, there's only like little bits that I'm missing. Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye to YouTube. You guys have a good one. I will see you tomorrow. What am I doing tomorrow?